All right, here we are. All right, let's close the splits. Let's see how this looks. Looks terrible. This maybe like that. All right, let's try like that. And let's bring back up the chat. Here. What's up, guys? Love my content. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Guys, are tacos spicy? We're going to do that. We're going to open this Valdo's puzzle box on stream. We're going to try anyway. We're going to watch Frosty's new video. I haven't, in typical fashion, I have not seen it. We're going to watch Frosty's video. And then we're going to try to assemble this puzzle box. All right, guys? Does that sound good? Here's the camera that I have for that. I set it up. I did get the Cali cam. Can you guys see everything fine? I tried to make it as nice as possible. By the way, guys, from the subathon, this is the 4K camera I told you that I would get. So it should be super mega ultra HD. I promised you I'd make the stream better, so there it is. And I'm going to get the pen and the pad as well. 14 plus, sir. Oh, well then I can't do this. It's going to be too hard for me. Hi, Ellie. How are you? Ellie, Path of Exile sent me a puzzle, and apparently people say this puzzle is impossible. So we're going to try to do that. I've heard people are taking like minimum 4 hours to solve it. So for me, it'll probably take me like 5 days. Okay, you guys ready? Quinn's at 8 hours. Mods did it in under 2. What a god. I have not looked at any. I've seen like a bunch of streamers trying it, but I have no hints of it. I have no clue how to do it. I purposely did not look up anything. What's the biggest difference between this and Diablo? Path of Exile has an endgame. That's the biggest difference. Okay, here we go. This is one of the strongest announcements. How loud is that? Is that fine? Is it loud? Is it too loud? Is it fine? Tell me, guys. I've ever seen in the history of ARPGs.
This is insane.
Holy crap, this is gonna be incredible.
This is old school RuneScape.
You gotta play it.
I'm excited.
This is perfect.
Diablo 4 is cooked.
See, this is what Diablo 4 should have been.
Like, Diablo 4 is bad, Diablo 4 is dead.
I'm gonna quit Diablo 4.
That this beta has more depth to it than Diablo 4 does after the expansion. Like, this is fucking insane.
Welcome back, you freaking traitors.
You probably clicked on this video to hear about Path of Exile 2, and that absolutely disgusts me. Anyway, in this video, I'll be going over all the major issues with Path of Exile 2, followed by a recent tweet by the Diablo 4 Giga Chad himself, Rod Diablo-like Ferguson, as well as many other well-known Diablo 4 superfans' thoughts and plans in regards to Path of Exile 2.
Megan Fox holding a KFC sandwich.
To the major problems with this game.
Unfortunately, Path of Exile 2 will not be available on Mac OS at the start of early access, but we're keen to have this platform. Okay, so Mac gamers once again are taking an L.
Well, that sums up all the major problems with PoE 2. Sucks to be you, Mac gamers. Anyway, on to bigger news. Let's recap the tweet heard by literally billions of people around the world.
Look at Rod Ferguson's tweet. Is this the Diablo-like thing? Is this that bullshit about that? Let me see if I can find it. Where's Rod Ferguson? There it is. Let me double check.
So, a couple of days ago, when the PoE 2 stream ended, literally, X is blowing up, people are posting like crazy, holy crap, this is gonna be incredible. Rod Ferguson,
the general manager of all of Diablo, decided to go on Twitter and absolutely cook himself with this unhinged take.
Oh my goodness. Hogs got the video. Path of Exile 2 reveal was so epic it steamed Rod Ferguson. All right, what is
the
it?
genre of ARPG is starting to mean a lot of different things. Much like Souls-like and roguelike, okay. I wonder if we could normalize Diablo-like for ARPGs that follow the Diablo formula.
I absolutely cannot believe that this is real. Out of all the badass stuff that was showcased after
It looks like Hog is losing weight. Good on you, man. Looking good, man.
all the Endgame, after all the Atlas rework, dual skill trees, and weapons that you can dual wield in one hand, all this 6 classes and all this badass shit that they showed us yesterday, the Path of Exile 2 early access live stream. This right here was my favorite. That shit triggered Rod Ferguson so bad that he had to go make a tweet.
Rod Ferguson is scared. He is threatened, though he's lashing out. Grinding Gear Games has made something tremendous with Path of Exile 2. It has Blizzard shivering, and the game isn't even out yet.
No wonder Rod was making tweets. No, this isn't an ARPG. It's just like Diablo. Like, yeah, sure, Rod. Getting mad.
Bruh, you ain't even followed the Diablo like you ain't even got a goddamn Diablo in your game. So just please go sit down and get out of here.
Now, maybe he's scared, maybe he's a little nervous, but the last thing you want to do is come across as petty. And that's how this looks.
I think it's very unprofessional. If I was the VP of a game company, I wouldn't be throwing shade. That's a very passive-aggressive way to throw shade at GGG indirectly.
But this is such bad form. It is absolutely terrible. Like, the timing on it, everything about it just looks really, really bad. It comes across as jealous.
Well, hold up. You guys are the ones sounding jealous. Do you even know how freaking cool the term Diablo-like sounds? Look, I can completely see what Rod is talking about here, and the term Diablo-like is already spreading like wildfire. For example, when a game you are super hyped for launches and it's completely not what you expected, that's Diablo-like. When a company removes a key feature, like a charger for a phone, then sells that key feature back to you later on, that's Diablo-like. When a game has a skill tree system with no meaningful options, that's Diablo-like. When you are at a self-checkout, but you are asked to tip for doing the job the company you are tipping should be doing, well, that's Diablo-like. And lastly, when a game you took off for work for has a massive delay on launch that lasts for hours or even days, yeah, you guessed it right, that's Diablo-like. So you should probably give Rod a little slack here. He knows what he is doing and is completely not
Frosty
jealous
is
at all
cooking
about
these guys.
PoE 2. In fact, PoE 2 should be thanking Diablo, not the other way around, right?
The thing is that, and Grinding Gear Games would be the first people to say this, that they owe a lot to Diablo 3. because Diablo 3 being dog shit on release, dude, when the PoE closed beta came out, every single person in the general chat was talking about how shitty Diablo 3 was. And you know what's so fucking funny is when this game comes out, every single person in the general chat is going to be talking about how shitty Diablo 4 is.
Okay. Let's check in on some real loyal Diablo 4 superfans, who I am sure are going to stick with D4 instead of this Diablo-like PoE 2.
Hey folks, this is Riker, and this week saw the most hype live stream the ARPG world has ever seen. The announcement of Diablo 4 season of The Witch Doctor, basically. No, obviously it was Path of Exile too.
I am a starving man. I'm starving for Path of Exile 2 content, so I'm going to rewatch the same live stream for 15 days in a row until this game's out, okay?
In my opinion, this is one of the strongest announcements I've ever seen in the history of ARPGs.
I think I can kind of get away with less time spent from now on in Diablo 4 and more time invested into PoE 2. I'm going to be blasting this game at the very least until Season 7 launches, and then probably go right back into PoE 2.
Holy shit. Okay, alright, Rob, please tell me you didn't drink the Kool-Aid too.
I'm really excited to jump into PoE come December 6th.
Okay, I give up. Let's at least try and figure out why this is happening.
Something that happens almost every time a new action RPG launches is people saying there isn't enough in-game content.
Nah, that's never happened. I've personally, I've never seen that happen in an ARPG. I don't know what he's talking about.
It's not complicated and it's not intimidating at all, which is why Diablo 4 sold so well. Almost no barrier to entry. They're great for casual players. The problem is it lacks an endgame almost entirely.
I'm really excited to jump into PoE. The biggest reason for me by far is probably the crazy endgame that they have. This focus on the endgame is just absolutely crazy and fresh and new to me, because coming from...
Did he just say the focus on in-game is crazy and fresh and new to me? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Diablo 4, after a certain amount of time, there is not that much to do in...
I'm sorry, I have to laugh.
There truly is nothing to do.
Holy shit, dude. Dude, back to back, saying the same thing. I love how the reaction is the same from literally everyone.
Well, I guess that's not literally true, but there aren't really any great rewards for doing that. I don't have any super awesome mounts. I don't have any titles. My character isn't glowing. I can't link you an item that is so rare and so godly that you wouldn't be able to find it yourself from all the hours that I put into it. The rewards are just not there.
Man, it gets worse. Nothing to do, no reason to do the things there are to do, and no rewards for doing them.
Okay guys, I think it's inevitable. I also need to try this game out, and for exactly the reason you may think, to bring to light why PoE 2 is a vastly inferior game to the masterpiece we call Diablo 4. But for real guys, I will be making a lot more videos on PoE 2, and you probably should be trying this game out yourself. It looks awesome. Please subscribe.
Diablo 4, oh yeah, I swear!
God, that was good. What was that song? Ellie, Frosty always makes AI songs about content creators. Here, let me see if I can show you another one. There's one about me. Look at this one. hold on. See if I can find. Yeah, here. So Frosty in his videos has created some kind of love story, and the love story is that I think it's DM that loves me, right? It's either DM or Riker. What? It's DM, I think. So this is a story about DM left me, and then he broke up with his boyfriend Riker, and now he's gonna come back to me. Frosty made it with AI. Oh, it's not playing. It doesn't play on YouTube. Come over to Twitch for a second if you can, Ellie. Yeah, go on Twitch real quick. YouTube copyrights it. You can't hear it on YouTube. What was the gift? I'll show you in 1 second. It's so fucking stupid. We just watched it, Mad Genius. It's a little bit of foreshadowing, exactly. Ellie, when are you going to come visit? Guys, do you want Ellie and Kirk to come visit? You want? We can watch a little bit, listen to a little bit of DM Loves Riker. No, they haven't visited me yet. Okay, guys, I'm finally gonna. This is not. There's a famous saying. It's better to have everyone think that you're a dumbass than to open your mouth and prove it. But I'm about to prove it right now. Ready? First of all, I got to make sure that this is going to work fine. So, okay, so how is this, guys? Can you see stuff? Grinding Gear Games sent me this. I told you guys in the subathon that we would get a 4K camera. Here it is. Do a little closer here like that. And I know I have not looked at any content on how to do it. I don't even know how to start it. So let's once we get it opened, we're going to start the timer and we're going to see how much of a dumbass I am. I got to put the chats back where they were. Ambushka, Armed Eagle, YMix, Bashankar. Did I say that right? All right, let's read the outside here. I could find no method of destroying the dangerous contents within. Perhaps someday you will find a way. It's resettable. It's manually assembled. It's language independent. There are hints online. Player age 14 and above. So I'm not going to be able to do this. I have the mind of like a 5-year-old. Can take 2 players. It should take you about 2 hours, and it's a 4 out of 5. There is a bonus gift inside. And there is a warning that there is flashing lights, and it may have wood dust, which is known to the state of California to cause cancer. Okay. Today I learned that wood dust causes cancer. Honestly, I think there is probably a higher chance, if the state of California has concluded something, that it's actually wrong. Okay, so that's opened. You can tell I haven't cheated because, well, it's sealed, so I haven't even opened it. And no, I did not watch any streams to get any hints about it. I have no clue how to do this. Well, I actually didn't quite open the right side here. Let's try this again. We're almost here. Look, I can't even get it open. That's a bad sign. We're almost there. Okay, nice and easy. Maybe the other side would be better for this. I don't want to, I'm trying not to damage the box. I don't want to rip the sticker off because I think that might damage the box. So I'm trying to very specifically cut the tape here. There, I got it. Okay, ready? Okay. It's an escape room in a box. It's got a handwritten note on the back. To these explorers who would follow in my footsteps, if you're reading this, then you surely find yourself enthralled to the wondrous realms we call the Atlas. The dangers are unimaginable, but the treasures are as well. I myself have but a single concern. So I have this gift to you. The contents will allow you to shape one small part of our reality, to indelibly leave a work of your choosing on all that comes after, assuming, of course, that you are worthy of the task. Those that are not just keen, but lucky as well, may discover something incredible. Valdo Casarius, Chief Archon of the Oriath Academy. Okay. Here's what it looks like. Okay, looks like it's made of wood. But I don't want to damage it. It's kind of stuck in here. How do I want to do? Do I just yank it? I don't want to destroy the box. Looks like just shaking it down. I'm just gonna have. All right. I'm just gonna pull it here. Not so easy to remove without damaging it. It is packed so tightly in here. That's what she said. Yeah, I don't want to break it. Jesus Christ, grinding gear games. They weren't kidding about 14 and up. You got to be Hercules to open this. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. And now we're going to start the timer here once I get this plastic off. Or is this part of the puzzle? Maybe the plastic is part of the puzzle. All right. Before I start, I'm just going to let you guys take a look at all sides real quick. And one thing that I can tell you about this is it's very high craftsmanship. It's not like some cheap ass piece of shit. This is just like, there's like scales here, there's electricity here, there's a bunch of symbols here, there's an atlas here. It's crazy. Okay, anyway, let's start the timer here. Go. Okay, so what would we even begin to do here? I don't know. Okay, so I can turn this. I'm trying to understand what that even does. When I turn this, what is even happening? Okay, oh, here. Okay, to start, you press this and you get this. Okay, I should have paid attention to where this came from. I didn't even see. Did it come from here? I should have paid attention to where this came from. This just slid out. Okay, so the first thing here is, it looks like some kind of electrical thing with two silver knobs. Okay, so that looks like this symbol. So I guess we somehow so it would be like this, flipped, or yes, like this. Yeah, it's almost like, yeah, it looks like a magnet of some kind. I mean, it's kind of overwhelming. There's so many little gizmos here. There's so many gizmos here that it's hard to know even where to begin. So can you attach this to this and pull it forward or something? I see. So that comes forward. Okay, have I done that correctly? Okay, now that I've done this, have I released these pieces? I think I've got 3 pieces out. So can I take these out too? Okay, yeah. I see. So what we did here was we freed these. Is that what we did? Okay. So we did something. It says that I'm supposed to be able to slide this, but I freed everything. It says that I'm supposed to be able to slide this. But if I turn this, does anything happen on the bottom? If I move this down, it says that I unlock it. Okay, now that I have these pieces out, do I do anything with them? Do I insert them somewhere else? Is there anything on the pieces themselves? Can we adjust the camera angle? I know you guys want like a POV, but there's nothing behind me is the problem. There's nothing to put the camera. I mean, I can move it this way. I can go like this. Is that better? What if I go even further? What if I go over here? Is that better? So here's what happened, guys. We had this. We pull the magnet forward and we put this here. What happens if I turn it upside down? Does anything happen there? The thing that I'm wondering is there's nothing above me, guys. There's nothing above me to attach the camera to, unfortunately. Move the face cam to the bottom right. Okay. Yeah, let me see how this looks. Okay, hold on. Let me make this better for you guys. Let me make this better. Let's go like that. Oops, I just punched my box. And let's move this over here, maybe. Let's move this over here. How's that? Is that better? And then I'll be messing with it like this. Okay. Okay, this looks good. Well, I have a feeling that what we're supposed to do, I wonder, are any of these different than the others? I'm just going to look here. Is there actually a symbol on any of these? Not that I can see. Okay, so there's also this symbol that shows top, bottom, bottom. So do I put one here, and one here? Is that something that I do? What if I go like that? And then like that. And then like this. Does that do anything? I'm matching the symbol up here. Does this slide over? Um, I am not sure how to even. So this thing comes out. I'm not even sure. So it needs to be balanced. I've made the same symbol up here in here. That doesn't seem to do anything. I can't lower the locks. I can't slide this thing over. I'm trying to understand what. Am I missing anything on any of these pieces? Are they different somehow? What's my Wendy's order? Almost everything at Wendy's is good, man. It's hard to go wrong with Wendy's. So, is there a place where I can insert this somewhere on this face? I'm trying to. I don't know how. Doesn't look like this goes in here or here. Where did this piece come out from? This piece fell out of. Is this where it fell out of? Maybe it fell out of that. This does not seem to have changed the integrity of this. So I wonder if there is a way to get. These things can move. Maybe do I need to get those things to move? Can I get this thing to slide out? I can't. Is this where I hit the start thing again? Okay, so I did find where it starts. Okay, so I know where this began. It came out of here. I don't suppose turning it over would do anything, would it? Did that do anything? If I take all of these out, okay, so this can't slide because these things. Do you push it back with the magnet? You push them all back? And then it will slide forward? I've never had something like this before. Okay, so what is this telling me? It has to be balanced with weight. Do you just go to the bottom two, maybe? If I was to weight them, how would I do that? I would go potentially... What if I did that? And what if I only did the bottom two? What if I did that? And what if I did this only? Now can I move it? Now can I move this down? It does not look like I can. And then if I add the third one, They're showing me a scale. I'm trying to make it balanced. This should, I mean, is it the four corners? Does that make it balanced? Oops, got to flip it over here. What if I did the four corners? What if I put them all back in again, how it started? Huh. What does this puzzle want me to do? I have this with the two magnets. I have the magnets. I don't seem to be able to insert them on this side. I don't seem to be able to attach this anywhere except here. When I match the symbol like that, I don't see any magnets here and here. I am... Okay. What way could we balance it? How could we balance the scale a different way? It has something to do with the sliding numbers on the side. This. Let's take a look at these things and see if they're different. Okay, okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I see. God, I'm stupid. I can't believe it. These things are different. They're not the same. Two of them are different. Can you see this, guys? Dude, I can't believe this took me this long to figure this out. These two are different. So, I see. So does this go here? And then this one goes here. So those two are different. Still can't slide it. So, okay, I thought that was it, but maybe not. So, oh, do you have to put in all, do you have to rearrange it and put in all six just to make it you just need to make it balanced because it wasn't balanced before. You put in all 6 and then you can slide it and you put them in the correct way. Maybe that's it. Okay, let's try that. That's my new theory. All 6 back in with them in the correct side. That is not it either, apparently. If I push this down, do I somehow use the magnet now? This should be, unless I put it in incorrectly, which is possible. Okay, so let's take a closer look at these pieces. It looks like 2 of them are different. Well, I mean, are they actually different? Maybe they're not different. Maybe I just had them, so I want the balance of them to be even. Okay, so what's my next theory? Okay, so let's think about what have they told us? It's a scale. So that scale is weight. So are the weight of these different? Am I supposed to like pull this out, put this here, and put them on each side to weigh them or something? I don't exactly even know how would I even do, is there a scale on it? Okay, that was interesting. Oh, okay. I can attach them like this. Attach them with the magnet, maybe. What if I do this and I attach it with the magnet and see? What about, oh, is this it? Holy shit. Is this the fucking solution? This thing is a scale? Wait a minute. And then we pull this out and we see which side falls down. Oh my god. Oh my dude, this can't be. There's no way this is it. Oh my, no way. There's no way. That can't be it. Okay. Oh my god, dude. There's no way. If that's actually it, that's very clever. Dude, that took me 22 minutes to figure out. Okay. So this one is heavier than this one, if I'm even doing this right, which I'm not sure that it is. It took me 22 minutes to figure that out. God, I'm stupid. I'm actually kind of impressed that if this is even it, I'm kind of impressed to figure that out at all. That was very clever, actually. Okay. Okay, I hope I'm doing this right, because so far it's been all 3 on the right have been higher. Okay, so let's weigh 2 of the small ones now. Dude, if I'm not doing this systematically, we're gonna have to do it all over again. Okay, just for the exercise of it, let me switch the sides and see if the other side will actually fall. Because so far it's been 4 right sides, which is making me nervous. So maybe this is even wrong. I don't even know. Okay. So far, this is the light one. This one is heavier than that. This one's light. So it's either this or the lightest one, I believe. Okay, so that wasn't even close. So this is the lightest one, I believe. So it should be, I'm just going to double check here. These two should be the lightest. Yeah, so this is the lightest. Then I think it's potentially this one. Let's weigh these two. Then it's potentially this one. Let's weigh this one. So let's go like this. Oops, I punched the camera, my bad. Okay, so then I think this might be the order. It might be this. So just, I'm sorry guys, let's try one more. I want to be absolutely sure. Let's see if we got this right. Okay, yep, so looks good. Now it should tip to the left. Yep. Now it should tip to the right. Oops, not doing this very well. Okay, let me do it how I was normally doing it. My bad. Did way too many weighings here, but that's okay. Okay, then it's, whoops, this one. And then no. I have fat hands. I have some of the skinniest hands you'll actually ever see of anybody. I don't have fat hands. Fake news. Okay. Okay. So I believe this is the order. Now, the question is how do we assemble? Is it lowest to highest? I don't know. Let's try that. And if it's not this, we're going to try something else. Can I move these locks? Can I put... So either lowest to highest is not it, or I weighed it wrong. Now I could make them balanced. So I could put I just don't want to, I don't want to do it wrong here. So let's put the lowest and the highest both on the left side. That's lowest and highest. Now let's put these two on the right side. And then these two in the middle. It is possible. It is not impossible that I have misweighed them. Let's try this one more time just to make sure that I weighed them correctly. Sorry. I don't want to be doing the right thing and just have it misweighed. So it should always drop to the right with the way that I'm doing this. Okay. With the way I'm doing it, should always be to the right. Let's just make sure. Yep. So far, so good. So far, so good. We have them in the right order. So far, so good again. One more time here. Okay, we did it. We weighed them correctly. I'm confident in that now. So, how would we balance it? We tried lowest to highest. That obviously, well, actually, lowest to highest should actually balance it. So another way that you could balance it, I'm always trying to balance it like this, which is left and right. We could try balancing it top and bottom. I'm not sure how much sense that makes. Maybe if we turned it this way. I just noticed something, by the way. These have different symbols in them. Okay, let's try. Let's try what I did the second time, but in a slightly different order. Let's try 1, 2, 3. And then let's try 6, 5, 4. But backwards. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that balances it. Try that. Is that what I already tried? Do you also need this thing somehow to be on? Does this thing need to be dangling here? Maybe? We could try it in reverse. So this is 1, 2, 3. This is 6, 5, 4. Could try reverse. Let's try reverse. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I thought all of these would be balanced some way. I thought all of these would work to balance them. We could balance top and bottom instead. Do you think that's it? Yeah, we could see here. If you look, I don't know if you guys can see inside. These things have different symbols. They're all 6 different. All 6 of them are different. So yeah, what we can do, the 3 above weights should equal the 3 bottom weights. We've done that in 2 different methods. 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. Wouldn't 2, 4, 6 just weigh more than 1, 3, 5? You want to know what I'm constantly paranoid of? I'm constantly paranoid that I've changed the orders of these things. So those 2 are right. I'm getting pretty good at weighing these things quickly. It should always tip up to the right if we've done this correctly. Or, excuse me, on the left. Should always tip up on the left. Yeah. I've tried a couple of different ways to balance it. I've tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't seem like it would balance it though, right? 1, 3, 5 top, 2, 4, 6 on bottom, but that wouldn't balance it, would it? Like that wouldn't be balanced. It would be lighter on the top, right? That's not balanced. Balance the magnetic power, which one is not which one is heavier. How would I balance that? Balance the magnetic power? How would I measure that? We did have the order correct, by the way. I mean, we can try 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. I'm not sure why that would balance it. That's odd and even. One, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. Balance the polarity of the magnets. The polarity of the magnets. They don't seem to attract or repel each other. Look for the symbols related to the numbers. I mean, is it like the number of edges on the symbol? This would be a 1, 4, 4. I don't know what you would even call this. 4, 2. We've tried 1, 6, 3, 5, 2, 4. We've tried that. Is there somewhere that tells me, is there a way that it tells me, we have them numbered 1 to 6. Is there a code somewhere here that tells me what 1 through 6 are in this area? Can I somehow, okay, hold on a second. Can I somehow balance, oh, wait a minute. What if I balanced both at the same time? Wait a minute. What if I balanced both at the, is it possible to balance both at the same time? Let me calculate this. So if I go to paint here, let me switch the thing. I have a different idea. What if we balance them both? So if I switch this, what if, okay, so we have the 6 slots. Here they are. So if I go, let's make up a number, 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4. This balances top and bottom, but it does not balance, or it balances the columns, but it doesn't balance the rows. So what if instead I did 5, 2, and then 4, 3? This is 10, this is 11. So that doesn't work. So is there a way that I could make them what if I went 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6? Yeah, it's always going to total 21. You can't split up 21. Okay, so there goes that idea. Huh. There goes that idea. None of them are the same weight. But I already did 7, 7, 7. I did 1, 6. We've already done that, guys. We've already, a lot of the things that you're typing, we've already tried. We weighed them. That's an idea. Don't add the 1. Okay, so okay. Let me make a new paint here, and we're going to systematically try a bunch of these, okay? We're going to systematically try a bunch of these. So here's what we're going to try. Here's what I think we've already tried. We've already tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've also tried 654-321. We have tried 162534. That didn't work. We have also tried. I've also tried 163425. But maybe we need to balance these more. Maybe it needs to go like 162534. We've already tried that. It's right here. We've already tried that. Put 1 and 6 on the top row. 136245. So let's try them a little bit systematically, and let's eliminate the ones that don't work. So let's try one more time for fun. Let's try 1 2 3 4 5 6. Dude, I'm so paranoid. I'm gonna try. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna weigh it one more time. This is the last time I'm gonna weigh this. It's the last time I'm gonna weigh this. I got to make sure that we have them in the right order before we do all these trials, because we have them in the wrong order, then everything that we just did is for absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't really want to do brute force. Like, I get the idea, like they're trying to get me to balance it, but I don't exactly know what they want me to do. So this is lighter than this. Okay. This is lighter than this. It would be really nice if I could label them. Yeah. This one is way, way heavier than this one. Okay. So I have them correct now. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's go back to the other thing. All right, we're going to try 1 2 3 4 5 6 just to eliminate it. I don't think this is right, but we're just going to eliminate it. So here we go. 1 2 3 4 5 6. It doesn't work. No problem. I didn't expect it to work. 1 2 3 4 5 6 is out. Let's try the reverse way. One more time, just to say that we did it. 6 5 4 3 2 1. Doesn't work. Another thing we can do is let's reverse this. Let's reverse the 1 and the 3, because that's another thing that we would like to try. Nope, doesn't work. And this would be, so we just tried, we tried this, we tried this, we tried 6 5 4 1 2 3. That one doesn't work. Okay, so let me take these out in order so I'm not confused. Let's try another way of balancing it. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4. That also does not work. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, also wrong. There's another way we can do it. We can swap these 4. So we're going to swap 3 into the middle. And 4 into the middle. Another idea. It opens. We got it. That opened it. I don't know what this did, but we opened it. So the correct answer was this. This was the correct answer. Okay. Well, it was what we were doing the whole time. It just happened to be the only thing. It happened to be the last one that we tried. Yeah, guys, you're spamming 777, but we had tried many 777s. We were trying them, right? That's what we were doing. It just happened to be the last combo that we tried. It isn't ABC CBA. Guys, it isn't that. The correct answer was A, C, B, F, E, D. That was the correct answer. Okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's keep going. So I don't know what this does. This slides over. What does that do for me? Now do I take these out or? Okay, let's be careful. I slid it over. What does that do for me? The side is unlocked. Right. Yes, this came down. So if I move this up and I slide it over, this cannot come down. So moving this over lowers this lock. Okay, so that lock is down. Do I have to... Is that it? Do I now move off of here? Right, that's 1 out of 4. Okay. So now, how do I go to another part of the puzzle is the question. This is the lock that it unlocked. So, was this not available before? Okay. Okay, they have symbols on them. Okay, so let's see. What do we know here? All right, let's go to paint here. So let me show you what I'm seeing here. We have these vertical symbols. Okay, there's 4 symbols here. they're listed here as well. Okay. So these honestly look like starting nodes. They look like starting nodes to a... They almost look like starting nodes to a path, a Path of Exile tree. So let's go to paint here. I'm not really going to use the box for a moment. Let's see what it's trying to tell us. Can I draw this very quickly? This is going to be kind of hard to draw. Is it a counting puzzle? Okay, we got 3 symbols. We got a duck. We have a ship. We have a, let's call it a light bulb. And we have an S. For simplicity's sake, let's call this a boat. Okay. So it's D, B, L, S. Now, oh, this is interesting. Oh, I see. Some of the symbols have pluses and minuses to them. Ah, okay, look at this, guys. If you look closely, this is the duck, this is the ship, this is the light bulb, this is the S. But if you look, it's adding it up. So maybe each of these are branches of the tree, and you count how many of these symbols you get going in the tree. So maybe this is 1, maybe this is, well, I mean, there's a lot of paths actually. How could we do this? Let's think about this. I could count every single node on the tree. Should we just count the entire tree or one path at a time or what? You guys can do whatever you want, like it's the internet. I can't police the internet. Here is what I would prefer. If you know the solution, if you've watched other people, then please don't tell us the solution. If you do not know the solution and you want to engage and solve the puzzle with me, throw out your theories. Just try not to ruin it for us. Yeah, let's try the most obvious thing. Let's do the most obvious thing first. Let me count all of them. Let's count all of them. So let's start with the duck. We have a plus for the duck. 2 pluses for the duck. 3, 4, 5. Okay, this 6. I have 6 pluses for the duck. Am I counting that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they're all pluses. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. Let's think. Can we think about this a different way? So it can't be that. It's not adding up the whole tree. That's not it. We can eliminate that theory. So, when the ducks, every time a duck ends at a tree, how many times does that happen? 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And they're all pluses. So how many ending branches are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I wonder if we... Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea, and it might be really stupid. I have an idea, and it might be really stupid. What if we... Okay, let me go to Paint here. Here's my idea. I have an idea. I don't know if this is right. Tell me if you think this is stupid. So what I'm thinking here is the tree goes, I don't know, something like this, right? And there's 14 paths. What I think we do is we enter in... Let me draw this differently. Let's just say there's 14 paths, right? Whatever, there's 14 of them. What if we followed each path and entered in the code of each one until we magically found the right path? Do you think that could be it? Like, let's just do one example. Let me do one example here. So let's do the very first path, right? Let's look at this. So we have, can it focus? Is it focused? Okay. So we have 1, 4, what's the order here? Is it the same order? Yeah. So we have 1 duck. Actually, what is that? No, we have, excuse me. Okay. We have 1 light bulb, 1 duck, -1, what are we calling this? Boats, 1 S, and then here would be another S. So that would be, is there a way to lock it? Maybe you have to do it on the side. So what would that be? That would be, this would move this to 1. This would be a 2 for the S's. This would be a -1 for the boats. And a 1 for a duck. Okay, right? I can't turn it, otherwise it'll fall. The first path is how many ducks? 1. How many boats? -1. How many light bulbs? 1. And how many S's? 2. That's what I'm thinking. Could be wrong. And then neither of them move. Yeah, so the way we know which slider it is there are images on it. Yeah. So that first tree doesn't work. So the second tree would be the same exact thing, except one of the S's would be gone. So move this to a 1. I'm sorry, you guys have a real shit view here. Here, what if I put it on this? And then what if I angle it? God damn it. This thing is... Why is everything in the world child-proof? Can you see it now? Kind of? Yeah, that was actually just a ploy to show you guys my giant dick. Oh no, Frosty is here. I shouldn't have fucking said that. God damn it. Nice video today, Frosty, by the way. Okay, well, I've made this impossible for me to see it, but you guys can see it. Okay. So anyway, first of all, oh, nice. Well, this is a nightmare to stream. Okay, anyway, let's try another path. We've tried the 2 S's. We have -1 ships. We have 1 duck. And we have... Make it a little bit easier on you. We have 1 duck. And then we have... You want to know what, honestly? I think this is going to be way easier to solve in Paint. Let's go to Paint. Fuck it. All right, here we go. We can do this much faster in Paint. Let me actually just draw the tree. Okay, so first of all, the order is duck, boat, light bulb, S. Okay, so let me just draw the tree. Okay. I think that's right. Okay. I already fucked it. And believe it or not, I already fucked it up. Let me just double check here. Yes, yes. Okay. Then, okay. The reason why I've messed this up is it goes like this. I messed up the very beginning. This needs to all go away. Thank God I'm so good at Paint. Otherwise, this would be a nightmare. Please don't hit the yellow line. Perfect. We're back, boys. We're back. This is... we're going to color code it to make it easy. And then we're just going to try all the combos as fast as we can. So this is straight up. Boink, boink. And this is boink, boink. Actually, it's just straight. Okay. And then finally, the last piece is right here. Up, over, over, up. And then up, over, over, and up, over. Okay, that's what it is. Now, let's color the D's. That's what she said. D's are going to be blue. So the ducks are here. There's a duck, and it's +1. Here there is a duck, and it's +1. I actually can't see. The plastic thing is blocking this. This is a duck, and it's plus. this is a duck and it's plus. So I actually have a huge problem here. I have a huge problem here. Because if you look at it, where is this duck's node? This duck belongs like here? I don't even know where this duck is. Yeah, it's an even better idea. Take a screenshot of OBS of the tree. I'll slide my phone under here because I'm a genius. Okay. And now we give me this mouse. Yep. Nice work, guys. There. Nice. There we go. Okay. Not the highest quality, but kind of. Each vertex has a symbol associated with it. It's a vertex thing, but that doesn't explain this duck, for example. This duck is in no man's land. Unless, is this duck the same vertex as this? Yeah, we did. We pasted it into Paint. So here it is. Oh. So this duck, what vertex is this attached to? This is just like in the middle of the path. This is also in the middle of the path. Here's another thing. There are all these random little holes everywhere here. Do we only count the symbols that are close to the holes, or we have 4 branches for 4 codes? 1, 2. How are you getting 4 branches? It's based on the edges. We just add up all the edges. If you path to the entire... Now, that's a theory. Could try that. That's not a bad theory. If we only did the edges, what would we have? We'd have 1 for S. We'd have 1 for duck. We would have -1 for light bulb. We would have another 1 for duck. So now we're at 2. We would have, okay, 1, 2. We would have -1 for boat. We'd have a third 1 for duck, which we can't calculate right now. Have an extra 1 for S. We'd have another 1 for light bulb, brings it to 0. We'd bring S down now to 1. We would bring the ship up to 0. we would bring the light bulb down to -1. We would bring the ship down to -1. Okay, and then we would do the duck would go to 4, which makes me think this is wrong. And then the light bulb finally would go to 0. Are there 4 holes at each edge? The left side thing has dots. Left side thing has dots. This thing does have dots, this plastic thing. Do we need this plastic thing to be able to read the puzzle or something? Oh my god, dude. You gotta be fisting me. Dude, this has to be it. Oh my god. Bro. Okay. We weren't even using the fucking tool to solve the puzzle. I thought the thing was locked. It's not locked. You can use it. Where is it? Oh my god, dude. We weren't using the plastic thing. So now it's just a function of, let me go, yeah, let me move the mouse away. Let me move the phone away. Now it's just a function of how do we use this plastic thing? Uh-huh. I see. So every time we can attach the double dots, I'm gonna have to do it over here, guys. Let me move this over if I can. It's not, I know it's not ideal. I'm sorry. Not ideal for this, my bad. I'll try to see here. Okay, so where can we attach the double dots? Can attach them here. Okay. So actually, I wish I could. So here we go. This is going to be perfect. Let me go back to Paint. Paint will be better here. So we're going to use this to identify where the double dots point. Okay, so the double dots 100% point here. This is one of them. Oh, can I get a paintbrush going here? There we go. Let's get a paintbrush going here. They point here. Okay. That's one. They point here. That's 2. Let me see how else I can get it to point out something. It points to this. This S. Okay. We would have solved this a million times faster if I knew that. Huh, this is interesting. Oh, it's got to be flipped over, right? I get it. Yeah. Okay. So we have this duck right here. Sorry, it's blurry. This works as well. Okay. Let's move this around here. These dots are all blocked by this wooden thing. So I'm guessing we can't use them. Or maybe we can. Oh wait, maybe I can get it to fit. That's what she said. Okay, it's possible. It's possible that we might be using this one. I can't really get it to fit, but that's because the block thing is in my way. So we might have that one. Possibly. Let's move away here. Okay, we definitely have this one. Okay. We definitely have that one. We definitely have this one. If I flip it over, do we have another one? No. Okay. We definitely have this one. This one's kind of weird. These dots match perfectly, but they don't directly point at anything. So these dots match, but they don't point directly at this or at this. So that's strange. So, okay, but this one 1000% is in. This one is in. Okay. And then this one is absolutely in. And I think we're about done. We might be done here. Let me just make sure. So here's a crazy thing. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I can point at this one twice. Uh-oh. 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 The answer is 69. Someone banned DM. I told him not to ruin it. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, DM. I potentially can get this one twice. So I'm very unsure on that. I'm also unsure on this one at the top. Okay, so if we tally it up here, what do we have? We have so this is, so we have, let's count the boats. -1, -2, -3, -4 or -5. That's not good. Hi, Subtractum. How are you? Yeah, I have flipped it over sometimes. Yes, I have. I didn't hold it one way. It looks like I'm pointing at way too many. I'm pointing at way too many boats, it looks like. Let me double check here. Yeah, that first boat, 100%. Second boat, 100%. Actually, it's potentially pointing at it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it has to point at the symbol actually following the path. Is that a thing? Wait a minute. Oh, this isn't a tree. Oh, okay. That would narrow this down tremendously. So, oh. So, this is good. This one. Let me try this again. I think you have to actually follow the tree. This one is good. This one is good. See, this one is a Noperuni. This one is bad. This one is bad. Okay. Holy shit, I'm stupid. By the way, this duck is good. I think this duck is good right here. And I think this one is bad. Wait. No. Well, it's kind of hard to tell. This one's kind of a question mark because it is following the path and it is close to it. I'm going to go ahead and say that this is green. I'm going to go ahead and say that this is green, but I'm also going to put a question mark. It does point at it and it does follow the path, but it's pretty far away from it, actually. You want to know what's another thing that I just thought of? There's another way. There's even another way we could solve this puzzle. There's even another way. Wait a minute. I thought of something else. I can use this to make a path. This might just be leading me down a single path. Is that it? Instead of adding up every tree, I might be able just to go down a single path. And that path is... I'm going to tell you which path it is real quick. If this even works, it might not work. Okay, maybe this idea doesn't work. I can definitely go up, left, and then up, but then after that I'm stuck. So maybe that's not it. So I go to the left, and then I can go up. Is there any way I can make me go the other way? No. So I'd have to go up. And then what? Nothing? And then what? Nothing or what? Hmm. Here's the problem here. I'm seeing I can only walk one way. I can walk this way and then this way and then this way. And then maybe I can even walk a step further. Yeah, I can walk this way as well. I can walk here. But when I get to this point, I can't find a way to go left or right. I'm going to keep looking here, but I don't see a way to go either direction. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to go either direction from here. So there went that theory. Maybe it shows you which ones to avoid. Maybe we only count all of them that go to those two branches. Am I missing something here? It definitely tells me to go up this way. There's something that kind of points me to go up and to the right, kind of, but not directly, so I'm guessing that's not it. You want to know what I'm thinking the more that I think about it? I think it's a path. I think we have to follow the path somehow, and I must be doing something wrong. So let's go full camera. I think we got to go path. Okay, so let me change the angle, and let me show you what I'm dealing with here. Okay, so I hope you guys can see this. My hand's going to be in the way. Here's what I'm looking at. So, this is the start. Well, actually, wait a minute. Maybe I found a way we could go this way too. Potentially. No, I didn't. I lied. Hold on. Where is the other? Okay, here. Here we go. Here's the first step. Can you see how the arrow is perfectly aligned, telling us to go on this path if I move my hand? So we're going left, right? We're going left. Now we can align it perfectly to tell us to go up. I don't know if you can see that, but it's pointing directly up. But now what? Now I cannot find a way. Here's one arrow. It's pointing kind of in the top right branch, but not really, not perfectly. And then I could do it this way, the opposite way, and I guess that's pointing directly at that branch. Like maybe, but I would expect it to be aligned like this. Or I would expect it to be aligned like this. And neither of them are possible. Flip the glass upside down. Okay, and that's it. Okay, I'm actually a brain dead idiot. So it's telling us to go up. I'm actually going straight to hell. Okay, and then we're going up again. Okay. Okay, and now we know the path. Dude, I'm going straight to hell. I am such a fucking moron. All right. Nothing will make you feel stupider than this. Okay. I think that's it. We tried so many convoluted bullshit things. Okay. So I'm feeling pretty confident in this. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm feeling pretty confident. So 1-1. Boat is at -1. S is at 1. The problem is as we go along here, I don't exactly know which nodes to count. But I think we're going to figure this out. So it's the light bulbs go to +2, I believe. Okay. And then the S's are +1. And the boats are -1+. So the boat is at 0. And the ducks are at +1. I think this is it. Does this work? I think this did something. Maybe. We are able to slide. I don't know if you can see. We are able to slide this piece over now. So I don't know what this does for us, but we did slide a piece. Is this the lock mechanism? And the lock is done. We did it. We got it. Well, now we're 35. I'm officially a dumbass. Okay. Time to prove how stupid I am one more time. Here we go. Okay, so we got it. Once I figured out that the thing was actually moving along the path, then it became pretty easy. Okay, so the lock is down. Would love to figure out how do we get this started. Is this even the next side? I guess maybe not. I guess this isn't even necessarily the next side, is it? Or is it? I don't know. I don't know. How do I begin this? Okay, so trying to see how we would even start this phase. It says to slide this over, but I can't slide it over. Maybe once we unlock the lock, we push this over. Huh. Well, I accidentally just dropped all of these. I didn't mean to. But maybe that's... Maybe... What is this thing? Let me quickly solve this again real quick. How many ducks are there? There is 1 duck. There are 0 ships. There is 2 light bulbs. You want to know what's funny? If I would have tried the very first thing that I thought of, I would have solved it. I should have done the very first thing that I was going to try, but I abandoned it before I even tried it. Should have done that. I would have solved it. Okay, so it is how many ducks? 1 duck. Okay, how many ships? 0. How many light bulbs? 2. And how many S's? 1. There. Okay. So that's locked in place. That is solved. I can't slide this over, can I? Okay. Okay, so now let's go to the next side Okay, I don't know. I don't even know how to begin here. Is this even where we go? Or maybe I go... Something had to unlock somewhere, right? I would think that I can start like this. Okay, let's go this way. Camera's lost its focus. Yeah, I will, let me try to fix that here for you. Let me see. There. So I'm trying to find out. Let me go like this. Trying to figure out how do we even start the next face. So far we've been going clockwise. I'm assuming that this is the next piece. It says that I can slide this, but I can't. So anybody have any ideas on what we could even do? I can turn the bottom thing. It's not clear to me what happened when I flipped this. So I flipped this over. That unlocked this. Feels like almost like we could take this out or we could slide this over, but I can't. Unless, is there another solution to this path somehow? I mean, when you unlock this, I would assume that this face is done. Push the middle button. It's not a button. It's hands on a clock. I can line them up, maybe. They're very hard to turn. I have a feeling this can't be it. There is this thing right here. I don't have the slightest clue what it does. Clock hands. So I can't turn it in any way. Turn the thing around? You mean this way? The clock hands are missing. We need to get clock hands. That would make sense, yeah, if we could attach some hands. Is this thing supposed to open to do the next puzzle? Or... maybe I have a tool. That's how it's been on every other face. I've had some kind of tool to get started, but I don't know what that tool would be. When I unlock this, what happens? Do you see anything that happens on this face when this thing comes down? This. I can't slide that over. I can't pull off the face. The weird thing here for me is this button. This button never slid over. What about the weight thingy? We do have this, yeah, from the beginning. I mean, I could put it on here. No, I can't. I lied. Is this thing... Can I use the magnet to slide this over? Is there anything inside the clock face? There is. There's little turny bobs inside the clock. It has these, like, symbols inside of it. Try starting with the balance stick. Use the stick to move it, you mean, inside? There are holes by the tree. There are, you mean these little holes or here? Use the magnetic stick to do, can I pull this thing out? Or can I slide this thing over? Do the plastic thing at the bottom. This is just the lock. This is the lock itself. I don't think I can pull it out. These two are just the locks themselves. Huh. I don't know how to begin this. Instead, do we go over here and do this one? Or do we do... We've already done this one. Maybe something will fall out? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to begin. There are two, oh, like this, you mean? Do this? It does fit. I just don't know what it does. There are two square holes here. It does fit this thing. I just don't know. I don't have to use one of these, do I? Doesn't look like it. This is the first time I've been stumped on how do I even begin the puzzle. Grab a hammer. Try the slider. The slider doesn't work. I can move little tiny things inside of here, but I don't think that's the solution because it's so... Unless I have to fit this in there somehow. And that doesn't really seem to do anything. Put this in the two holes and then move the slider. I mean, okay. Doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know how to I don't even know what to do. I don't know how to begin. Put this in the squares and then try sliding the bar. It doesn't work. Unless, is there another solution? Is there another solution to the puzzle that allows me to open up the other thing? What did I get for the last part? Nothing. That's the problem. I got nothing for solving this part. I have a feeling I need to move this thing to the right, but I don't know how to do it. If I put this here, it doesn't really fit in here, and I try to slide it over, nothing happens. Try the metal pins. I tried that. Tried like magnetically moving it. It's the wheel at the bottom. I have a feeling this is like one of the last things that you do. Solve the tree again. Is there another solution potentially? There's a pin at the wheel where it says start. This thing falls down, yes, but I can't. This is just the lock. This is just the lock that we unlocked. We flip this over and we unlock the lock here. But usually what that has meant historically is you go to the next puzzle and they usually give you some kind of tool to do the puzzle with, but I don't have a tool. Is there a slot behind the 12 o'clock where the balance stick can go in? There can't. I don't know if you can see it, but it blocks. It can't fit in there. Not sure if you can see that. It cannot fit in there. Maybe we move the plastic things away so it's open. And then it'll fall out. I doubt it. Huh. I actually have no idea what to do. I don't know. When this thing is slid over, these things can't move. So it's 101021. If I slide this over and drop it, now can I move this? I can't. Now can I put this in here? Use the magnet on the question marks above the clock. Doesn't seem to do anything. It looks like it does have 2 locks on the last puzzle. I'm going to see if there is another path that we can go on the tree to maybe unlock the other one. Yes, it looks like there is another path. Maybe. Hold on, maybe there's another path. Yes, it's this way. There is another path, I think. So, what would that be? Let's try that and see if it opens the second one. So this would be a 1. And then we have a 1, 0, 0, -1. Does that work? So it'd be, oh, wait. No, duck is 1. 1, 1. And it's either -1 or -2. Try both. Looks like there is a second path here. It's 1, 1. This should be it, actually. What I have here should be it. I don't know. I don't know. There does seem to be a second path here on the puzzle. Unless I'm crazy, which I might be. Let me just double check this. Yeah, there is a way that points up this way. And then from there, it points yeah. So it points to 1, 1, 0, -1. Which is exactly what I have entered in. And it does not work. I guess I'll try to make it absolutely perfect, but I don't know. I don't know how to continue. I can't seem to figure it out. I don't know how to continue here. I don't know. Are we past the magnets? You mean, yeah, this phase, you mean? Yeah, we're done with the weighing of the magnets. Is that what you mean? I used the second slider. Oh, that began the puzzle. Okay. Okay. Well, let's just abandon this face then. I think this face is done because we've unlocked it. I think we're supposed to be here. I just have no idea how to even start it. I don't know. It just says slide this over. But I think sliding it over is maybe solving the entire puzzle. I think I'm going to lock this back in place. Okay. Now I have those locked. If I point the metal thing up here, then I can slide this over. What if I do this? I just don't know. I don't know how to begin this. Spin it. It's not really. It's this like isn't this wooden puzzle's not really spinnable. Try the unlock code in reverse. I have a feeling, guys, it has nothing to do with this face. I feel like we've unlocked the face, so we just go here. We have some symbols up here, but I don't even know how to interact with this. I don't even know how to begin to even try to solve it. Put the sticks in the 12 o'clock slot. It doesn't look like it would fit, but I can certainly try. Yeah. I don't think this fits. We can try, but the plastic thing in here moves. There are some symbols here. I don't know how to begin this. Can I ask a question? Just a simple question. Does the puzzle always go like left to right? Is this the thing I should be working on? Spin the top. The top doesn't spin. Show the top of the cube. It doesn't spin. It doesn't open. Okay, wait, it lights up. Wait, it lights up. Wait a minute. Huh. It's flashing. I don't know what this means, though. Try it the other way. Is anything moving inside of there? Well, it's flashing. That's cool. I don't know what this means, but that's cool. I wish I knew how to begin. I would love to just know how to begin this side. I don't have any ideas on how to even start it. I don't know. I have this. I have a feeling this has nothing to do with it, but maybe. Try the opposite side of the compass. The top, you mean? One kind of interesting thing here is maybe something will fall out if I hold it straight up. something. Oh, I got it. I figured it out. Okay. We have something now. I accidentally figured it out. Okay. Well, we have something. I actually don't even know what I just did there, if I'm being completely honest, but we have something now. And now, okay, it is, okay, it's telling me, it's, okay, it's telling me something. So, okay, let me see if I can get this in focus. It's giving me numbers for the symbols. Okay, the camera, I don't know why it won't focus. The autofocus here is terrible. Okay, fuck it. So if we go back to paint here, it's telling me something. So I'm going to draw it as accurately as I can. This is 11. Then we have this, this back in like a fish. This is a 9. Okay. Now we have, okay, this is going to be harder to draw. Okay, that was actually incredible. I'm actually a paint god. This is a 3. Okay, now this actually kind of looks like this, but it's not the same. I'm actually shocked at how well that came out. This is a 6. Okay, so that's what we have. That's what it's telling me. And there is a magnet on it. So, can I use this magnet to pull something out of here? There's... Does it fit inside of the clock? It doesn't. Where can I find these symbols? Do these symbols somehow connect to each other? Wait a minute. If are these puzzle pieces, for example, it looks like they might fit together. Yeah, it's those times on the clock. So, wait a minute. It almost looks like this piece fits into this. Can I somehow piece these things together? For example, it looks like this piece might connect here. So just if I grab this piece and I copy it and I paste and I rotate it. Can I rotate it in Paint? Oh. Well, it would look like that. Let's grab it very close here. Oh, God damn it. It looks like this could potentially could paste like that. And then what? I guess this, maybe I'm overthinking this. I wonder if this is telling me a combination on how they connect to each other or something. I don't know. You don't think that this is it? Maybe not. Huh. I'm trying to look for anywhere where I even see, where do I even see these symbols? There is a, I guess I'm guessing the magnet here, purpose of the magnet was to hold the piece in place. Okay. Can this go somewhere else? Could I place this somewhere else? Let me take out these original symbols because they had symbols inside of them, I remember. But it doesn't look like any of them match. None of them match what we had. Okay. Okay, so what do we do here? I don't know. Let me switch to the other view. Bro, go watch some others. Yeah. Let's go to the box here. Here's what we have. Not exactly sure what we do with this info. Here's the thing that it gave me. I drew it for you. It's pointing at the clock. Can the clock face turn? It cannot. Oh wait. I just noticed something. I have this. Wait, what? Where did this come from? This fell out of the box. I didn't even see it. Now this turns the clock. Okay. So we have a clock turny bob. Maybe I have to flip it over. So maybe let's set it to a specific time. Let's go to 3. Now, what would we do at So I see. Is it telling me at a certain time a certain piece will pop out or something? Or do I have to go in a certain order? First of all, do I have another piece of this puzzle that it gave me? Look at the very top. Those symbols don't seem to align. It has to do with the four. It has to do with the four circles and the arrows. So it says the white arrows point to the right, the black arrows point to the left. So yeah, it exactly. It looks like a locker combo. Spin the bottom and see if the clock moves. It does not. There are two dials. So we started from the top. Does this do anything for me? So, okay, we have this legend. The four symbols at the top show an order and a direction. So it's yeah, I understand that's like a safe combination. The thing that's puzzling me about this is I mean honestly literally everything about it. I'm trying to figure out with this thing, where do I see? I don't see these symbols anywhere. I don't know why the camera won't focus. look inside the first puzzle. We did that. We looked at that, and those symbols didn't look like they matched this. We already looked at these, actually. These symbols aren't the same. There's no symbol that matches any of these. Yeah, so we can do the obvious thing. We can go 3, 6, 9, 11. That would be obvious, but I don't get it. How do we tell the puzzle that we're stopping on these? How do we tell the puzzle that we're stopping on these? Why is okay? Okay, so here we are. Look at the small wood thing. It shows the clock time. This thing? This? Go. Okay, so. Okay, so let's try some basic stuff here. Let's try 3, 6, 9, 11. So that doesn't do anything. So we could alternate them. Okay, yeah, we could alternate them. So let's go. So we start at 12, right? So we go 3, 6, 9, 11. That doesn't work. Put the dial on. There's a magnet on each side. Look at the plastic inside of it. It's a safe combination. Am I supposed to be able to see inside of there? Like, I can barely see anything. And there are some symbols in there, but none of them match. None of them match what I see here. If I'm supposed to be able to see in there, I'm not going to be able to solve this puzzle because I can't even see very well at all. I hope that's not it, because I can't see jack shit, man. So we can try something else. We can try. Oh, let me set it flat. So 3. Okay, something just happened. It just threw my. Okay. So 3, 6, 9, 11. And I'm assuming if you did this correctly, okay, I think I understand. To reset the puzzle, we need to just spin it around, maybe. And the idea is this will open when the right things are attached. So the things at the top are telling us some kind of order. So is it okay, so let's take a very close look at this. So it's looking like it's telling us to go, okay, I'm starting to diagnose this a little bit more. Oh, I see what this is. Okay, I see what's going on here. The arrows aren't arrows. They're mathematical symbols. So it's 3, 6, 9, 11. And then the arrows are start at 3, counterclockwise to 6, clockwise to 9, counterclockwise to 11. But that's what I already tried, though. It didn't work. I already tried that. So let's try it again. Can you guys see this? Here we go. 3. That's what I already tried. 6. 9. Oh, too far. I probably fucked it up. 11. It doesn't work. Yeah, but you're ignoring the shapes. Are the shapes on the cube side to the right? Cube side, you mean on this face, or try a different order? Go clockwise to reset the clock. Huh. How did I get the first part of the puzzle out? I use this stick to press the 2 wooden things inside of the clock to knock this out. The black arrows point from right to left. Well, it looks like this is a safe combination, and these might be greater than symbols. But instead of greater than, it could be ways that the pieces connect to each other. But if you read it backwards, we could try it backwards. Oh, yeah, maybe not. Okay, so maybe well, let me see this thing one more time. Trying to see inside of this, it has little symbols, but not. I'm guessing that that's a next step in the puzzle. I'm guessing that they're greater than signs instead of arrows. When you go 6 to 9, you have to pass 12 once. You're pretty sure I did the first number the wrong way. Okay, so let's try it. Let's try it again. Here we go. Let's reset the puzzle here. Here we go. So we're starting from 12. To go to the first number, we're going to go to 3, and we're going clockwise, right? Or wait. Are we starting from 3, or are we starting from 3, or are we starting from 12? Guys, the four numbers here are 3, 6, 9, and 11. We don't have a 12. If we start, okay, so let's start over. If we start at 12, okay, then this symbol tells us to go counterclockwise to the next number. So we go counterclockwise to 3. Then we go clockwise to 6. It's so hard. It's so fucking hard to do this sideways. Then we go counter to 9. Then we go up to 11. Okay, let me try it this way. I can't do this sideways very well. Just trying to see if, as I spin it, if anything changes here. Okay, so I think the thing that makes the most sense is what we tried 15 times. We start at 3, then we go counterclockwise to, is it 6? Yeah, 6. Then we go clockwise to 9. And then we go counterclockwise to 11. That's what makes the most sense to me, and it doesn't work. Start with 3 and follow the rotation. That's exactly what we did. That's what I just did. To show it one more time, let's reset the puzzle. Start at 3. Counterclockwise to 6. Went a little bit too far. Then clockwise to 9. Counterclockwise to 11. Does not open. Okay, so maybe I did it wrong. Sorry. So something just happened there. Something just happened with the clock. I could feel it. It like locked into 9 somehow. So 3, 6, 9. Yeah, I went too far on 9. You're right. Something I just did locked into 9. I don't know what it was, though. I don't know. 3, 6, 9, 11. Then maybe I can go backwards. 9, 6, 3. I don't know. Why do you think that, Serox? Why is it 3, 6, 11, 9? Show you the riddle again. Why do you think it's 3, 6, 11, 9? Look at the side facing you. This side, you mean? Do a full rotation. 9 is 12 minus 3. Why do people keep saying because 3 plus 6 what? We could go past each time. You want to see the full picture? Here you go. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If we go back here, what if these numbers are not the actual numbers on the clock? What if it's the number to turn the number? If I start at 12, it's telling me go counterclockwise 3 spots. Is that what it is? Is it telling me the number of turns? So it would be, that would be start at 12, counterclockwise to 9. Then it would be clockwise to 3. And then it would be counterclockwise to 6. And then it would be clockwise to like 5. Is that what it is? I don't know if this is going to work, but okay, let's reset the puzzle. Something just happened there. Something just happened. It locked in at 9. I didn't do that. Can I show you the other thing? This just locked in at 9 somehow. It's very happy with something. So we've done, if we start it, so we start at 9. So then we are moving. So if we start at, if 3, you move from 3 to 12. Fuck, man, I'm so confused. So now do we go clockwise to 3? Why do people keep saying that the symbols are greater than signs when they're less than signs? Why do people keep spamming 11 is greater than 9 when the symbols are less than? Why do people keep spamming that? I'm so confused. So one more time, sorry, just to be clear. Let's switch over here real quick. One more time. So it's question mark this way, question mark this way, question mark this way, question mark, and we're done. The numbers that we have, and there's also less thans. So we have 3, 6, 9, and 11. So I'm guessing that we start at, if these are number of times that we move, if we start moving, if we start at 12, okay, to move 3, counter, okay, sorry. It's so hard for me to see this. So if we start at 12, if we move 3 counterclockwise, it would be a 9. Then, let me draw this a different way. Sorry, this doesn't make any fucking sense to me. If we go 12, we're going to go like this to 9. Then we are going to go backwards 6 steps to 3. And then we are going to go, we need to move 9 spaces the other way. So then we go to 6. But then where does this 11 come in at all? Then do we go the other way and go 11? Which would be 5. But do we even need this step? Or do we not start on 12? Do we start on some other number? Look at the little piece for a clue. Why start at 12? That's exactly what I don't understand. I don't understand why we're starting at 12. Okay, but here we go. Let's reset the puzzle. Okay, here we go. We're going to reset the puzzle, and here we go. Let's try it. So we're going to start at 12 for some reason. Okay, now we're going 3 steps the other way. 3 steps to the right. Now we're going 6 steps the other way, which is going to put us at 3. Now we're going to go 9 steps the other way, which brings us to 6. And then the last number is 11, which would be the full thing minus 1, which would be 5. And we go the other way. Doesn't work. I think I don't know what I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I think anymore. Start on 3, start on 9. That the start I don't know if we're supposed to start on 12. I think we're supposed to start. I think we might need to start on 9. Potentially. Or actually, that doesn't really make any sense either. I actually don't know. It says go backwards. I don't know if it says that at all. Start at 12 and then do full rotations. Why are you ignoring the symbols? I'm not ignoring the symbols. I'm looking at them. I've drawn them a million times. What do these symbols tell me? I even tried to paste them together in Paint. The shapes are right under the battery symbol on the cube on the right side of the clock. Okay. You're talking about these? Here's the battery symbol, right side of the clock. You're saying these symbols are the ones in the clock? It looks like they could potentially be yes. So is this telling me the combination? But this is six of them. It's like impossible for you. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see this. These things do align with these. You can't see it, but they do actually align. Find the 4 that match. I think they potentially actually all match. So the first one here is the first one here is 9. The second one here is 6, 9, 6. Then it's it's 6 again. And then I don't think the next one matches any of, or well, actually it's 3. 9, 6, 6, 3, 11, 11. 9, 6, 6, 3, 11, 11, I think. Yeah, I think there something definitely happened when I got it locked on a 9. I don't know how I did that. If I just take this off and put it back on. Okay, that time you see it locked in at 7. Oops. Yeah, we've done that 100 times, Tom. We've done that 100 times, but we can try it again. Okay, so the new this thing is not working super well anymore. Okay, flip it over. Look at that. That one just locked in at 10. So I guess the locking into 9 didn't mean anything. So yeah, I don't know. The number means the number of full spins. I mean, maybe. Look at the little card with the 4 items marked. There are 2 shapes by each marking. Wait. What? The I uh uh I don't see 2 shapes. I see 1 shape by each number. I don't know, can you guys see this? Yeah, I'm trying to get it to focus. It won't focus on this. I don't know why. What if I put my hand behind it? It's just 1 shape. So it looks like there are shapes here. Let me try something here. So three, 6, 11, 9. But where are you coming up with that? 3, 6, 11, 9. Why? 3, 6, 11, 9 from what? Just randomly jumbling the numbers? So when I look at this symbol and I look at these, which does seem to match it, I get whatever it was I just rattled off. Guys, we've tried 3, 6, 9, 11 100 times. I don't think it works big. I think it's locking in on random. It's locking in on random numbers. Three plus 6 equals 9. 11 is equals on the side. Let me see something here. You have to do a full spin. Okay, so let's try it again. 3 counter to 6 all the way around to 9 all the way back to 11 is not the solution. Use the right side. So are you talking, when you say right side, are you talking about this face? Is that when you say right side, is that what you mean? This? Okay. So here we are. So oh, I have an idea. Wait a minute. No, actually, my idea doesn't work at all. Never mind. Three plus 6 equals 11. Am I blind? Where are you guys coming up with this? Where are you coming up with 3 plus 6 equals 11? I do need to wash it, Dat Mods, you're right. Walking Dead, thank you for the super chat, my friend. Count the sides on each shape. Count the sides on each shape. Least number of sides is the first number. Okay, so I'm finally understanding where the 3, 6, 11, 9 is coming from, but how did you know to come up with that? How did you know that it was plus equals? How did you come, where did you come up with that? Yeah, it completely ignores the less than. Because of the pictures. The pictures. So you add the two pictures and you would magically get 9. If you added the pictures together, you wouldn't get 9. The arrows are pointing at the 3, 6, 9, and 11 on the clock face. Three plus 6 is greater than 11. Simple math. Everything that you just wrote is wrong. 3 plus 6 is not greater than 11, is not less than 9. Everything on there is wrong. What? I'm very confused. I'm very confused what you guys are saying here. I don't see any, like... So you're saying 3 plus 6 equals 9. In this math equation, actually, this doesn't make any sense at all either. You're saying the equal sign means 11. This doesn't make any sense either. And then people are saying 3 plus 6 is greater than 11 is less than 9. Everything here is completely wrong. Everything in this thing is completely wrong. I'd have no idea. Mods, what I told people at the beginning is anyone who hasn't solved the puzzle can help. I'm actually trying to solve the puzzle. People keep saying the answer is 3, 6, 11, 9, but it doesn't make any fucking sense to me at all. Oh, you can literally turn this and it's an 11? You turn it sideways and it's an 11? Count the sides of the shapes. Okay. So if I do that, let's see if I can do this correctly. Oh, God. Okay. The 3 symbol, the 6 symbol, the 9 symbol, and the 11 symbol. Okay, let's try that. One side, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can tell me how you did it. First of all, mods, were you suffering this bad? Were you at 3 hours in here and still this confused? I feel like the biggest dumbass ever. I don't understand exactly what Path of Exile wants me to do here. I get that it's a combination. We got 4 numbers. 1, 2. I get that we have 4 numbers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, some combination, and it opens it. It looks like whatever number you start on, then you go this way, and then you go this way, and then you go this way. These seem to be less than signs, and the numbers correlated with the shapes are 3, 6, 9, and 11. So the most obvious thing to try is 3, and then 6, and then 9, and then 11. And we tried it 1,000 times, including the extra spin, and it does not seem to work. And people are saying count the shapes, or something even like that. Count the sides. Look at the map. The map. You mean, when you say map, do you mean this thing? Sorry, I had the wrong. Let me switch this. You mean this thing? There are symbols. Use the power source to count it. I see that. So, use the power source to count it. So if I can kind of tell which shape it is. So I know that the first shape has to be 9. Oh, 9. The second shape has to be hold on, let me be sure here. 9 again? 9. The next one is wait. No, the second one is not 9. This is wrong. Sorry, start over. My bad. Sorry, we're starting over here. Okay, so the first symbol is 9, 100%. So 9. The next one is okay, maybe it is 9 again. Yeah, 9. The next one is six. Then there's 3 more. 3, 11, and 11. That's what I come up with. There shouldn't be 6. So this is what I'm looking at here. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at these shapes. There's 6 of them. And I'm corresponding what I'm seeing out here with this map. I do see this. There is there are 2 signs here as well. This map, we've had this map the whole time. So start cranking the power and press buttons. We're maybe we're on the maybe mods do know, we're on this face. We're trying to solve this. Or are we are okay, so this is okay. Pressing buttons. I don't even know what buttons can I press. Press buttons. Is there like a max power thing? Lift the levers. They can't move at all. Did I use this for the first part of the box? I have never spun this at all. How did I solve the first part? The first part, I weighed the magnets. I weighed the magnets on here. You take the solution of the first thing is you take this out and then you weigh the magnets on each of them and then stack it. I didn't brute force the weights. Wait, what? No, I didn't. We weighed them. What? We didn't brute force them. Oh, there's an easier way to do it than what we did. All we did was weigh the weights and made them balance. And there were a few combinations that worked with them balanced. And the fourth one I tried opened it. She's a border collie. Hi, Callie. Good girl. So anyway, maybe now that this is solved, maybe spinning this will tell us something. I don't know. Like, I'm genuinely confused. Maybe I was supposed to... I have absolutely no idea what this is telling me. I don't see anything lighting up in here. Rax needs to do an escape room. Every escape room that I've ever done, I have beaten instantly. I've been to like 4 of them. I've solved all of them instantly every time. They give you like an hour to solve them. I've usually solved them in like 20 minutes. I've been to many escape rooms. Yeah, apparently these are buttons and they do something and tell you something. I can't push them or lift them or do anything. I don't know. Press more than one. Oh. Oh my God. I saw something light up. Dude, this can't be. This can't be the solution. I would have never, ever in a billion, quadrillion years figured this out, thought to try this. No, I don't even think. How long has the universe existed? Like 14 billion. So I still don't know what this is telling me. So we're looking for this symbol, right? We're looking for this symbol. It lets you order them. Let me see what it does again. So it has to be one from each side. That lights up the full right side. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Let me think about this for a second. Okay, so this means that 1 is less than 4. One is greater than 5. And 1 is less than 6. Okay, so then 2 is greater than 4. Two is greater than 5, and 2 is less than 6. Okay. 3 is greater than, it's greater than, greater than, greater than. So 3 is greater than 4, and 3 is greater than 5, and 3 is greater than 6. So if I switch to paint here, 1 is over here, 4 is over here, 2 is over here, 3 is bigger than 4. 3 is bigger than 4, so 3 either goes here or here. Okay. Okay, so all right, hold on. I'm actually I think I might actually start to be figuring this out. I think I might actually be figuring this out. So this is going to start to confuse me here. Let's erase this for a second. So the order would be um 1, 4, 2. I need 2 to compare to 3 somehow. So 2 is what? 2 is two is 6. And 3 is, excuse me, 2 isn't 6. Wait, is it? No, 2 is 9. Okay. And then 3 is 6. So the question is how does 2 compare to 3? So I need a 2 or a 3 on the right side. Unless can I just compare the two? I doubt it. I can't. But maybe I can compare them to something else. This might tell me the answer right here. 2 is less than 6, and 3 is greater than 6. So that means 2 is less than 3, which means this is the order. I believe this is the order. Do I have that correct? That would make the order 9, 3, 11, or no. Yeah, I think I fucked this up somehow. Let me start over one more time. Sorry, one more time. I think I fucked this up. Less than, greater than, less than. So less than, greater than, less than. Okay. Yeah, I think I made a mistake, and I gotta figure out what's wrong. I'll fix it. Greater than, less than. Greater than, and greater than. Okay, that's, oops, I knocked the camera down, my bad. Or excuse me, less than, less than, less than. Oops. So from here, we need to make an order. So it looks like 5 is the lowest. And then 1 is bigger than 5 and less than 4 and 6. 2 is bigger than 4. 6 is bigger than 2, so maybe it's like this. 3 is small. They're both smaller than 6. 2 is bigger than 5, and 3 is less than 5. So if I put 5 here, it wants to eat the 2. This can't be right. I think I messed it up again. Sorry. I can't be writing this down right. Greater than, or excuse me, less than, greater than, greater than. The first column is, the first row is correct. Let's try this one more time. Yes, yes, yes. The second thing is right. Okay. Yeah, I think it's correct. Okay, so 5 is bigger than 3. And 5 is less than 2. So is 3 the smallest number? So I think it's 3, 5. Now what's the next number? Is it 1 or is it 2? 1 is less than 4, but 2 is greater than 4. So is it 1, 4, 2, 6? Is this the order? Okay, so now that we have that, now we have an order to the numbers. Three on the clock. The number corresponding with 3 is uh 6, I believe. Or no. No, excuse me. No. That's completely wrong. The third one right here is, yeah, it's 6. 6. 5 is 5 is easy. 5 is 11. 1 is 6 as well. 4 is 3. 2 is 6. There's no way 3, 1, and 2 are all 6. There's no way that's right. 3 is definitely 6. 1 is 9. This is 9, not a 6. 9. And the 6 is 11 again. So this looks wrong. This doesn't look right. I think that this order is right, but then I look at the symbols here and correspond them to the map, and this seems wrong. Unless this is the combo. Is this the combo? 3, 6, 11, 9, 3, 6, 11? It doesn't make any sense. So here you go. You have this symbol here, and it shows, you can look at the shapes of these. Okay. Then if you look carefully at the puzzle on the side, you can actually see, if you look closely, you can see which shape is which. Those shapes I have correlated to the numbers that we just solved, 3, 5, 1, 4, 2, 6. Each one is made up of 2. Do you mean these two things that I'm looking at make? Yes, these two shapes together make up 6. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. So 6 is okay, so hold on a second. Okay, let's go back to paint. So 3, 6, 9, and 11 are made up of 2 of these. Let's see here. So 6 is 1 and 2. Excuse me, not 3. 6 is 1 and 2. Uh, 11 is 5 and 6. Nine is by the way, 9 is 1 and 2, not 6. 6 is 2 and 3. And 3 is 4 and 5. So how do we use this to make a combo? Did I write 9 wrong and 11 wrong? 11 is definitely 5 and 6. Does every box have the same solution or no? Every box is the same solution. Okay. So we have the order of the numbers. So I know 9. 9. I wonder if I did something wrong here. Remember, this is the order of the weights of the numbers. This box correlates with this box. So the real numbers here would be a 3 is, if I relabel these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, assuming they're equal weight, that would mean a 3 is a 6. A 6 is a... Do I have that right? Yeah, 3 and a 6. This would also be a 6. 9 would be an 8. And 11 would be an 8. So that, yeah. So I'm guessing I have something wrong here. Let me double check my chart. I said 3 is 4 and 5. Is that true? Yes. So the 3 is correct. The 6 I said was 2 and 3. It looks correct. 9 is 1 and 2. Yes. And 11 is 5 and 6. Yes. So I have a feeling I have one of these numbers wrong here. Can I figure out which number is... If one of these numbers is wrong, then I can solve it. Three is less than 4, 5, and 6. 1 is bigger than 5. And 2 is bigger than 2 of them. It looks like this combo is correct. So let me try the lights one more time. Did I write it down wrong, possibly? I don't think so, but I'm going to check. Something I think is wrong. Should be less than. No. Need to give it some more power here. Callie, no. Greater than. Less than. That's the first thing is correct. Greater than, less than. That is correct. Huh. And then greater than. So what I have here is there a way I can know the difference between 3 and 6 and 9 and 11? So I know it's not 3, 6, 9, 11. So that's out. There's only so many combos. That one's out. It could be... I'm sure there's a way... Oh, you can press more than 2 at the same time? Oh, that's a good idea. Let me see. That's a good idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I can actually solve this, I think. 2 and 3 versus 4 and 5. Yeah. Okay. That. And then 1 and 2 versus 5 and 6. Okay. I got it. Okay. Yeah, I see it here. Yes. So, okay. I didn't write down the answer. I see it now. I did it right. I just need to do the final step. So it's 4 and 5. It's 4 and 5 against 2 and 3. So the order is 3, 6, 11, 9. That's the order. So that was the order that you guys told me. Is that the order that you guys told me like an hour ago? But I didn't want... I had to actually solve it. That should be the order. Fucking unreal. All right. Okay, so that was way, way harder than I expected it to be. Yeah, okay. So it's 3. We start on 3. Now we're going to go counterclockwise to 6. Then we're going to go clockwise to 11. Do we have to pass 12? I'll just go straight to 11. We'll just try it, and otherwise we'll add another one. And then clockwise to 9. Wait. No, counterclockwise to 9. Okay, so that didn't work. Let's try it again. I'm pretty sure that this is the answer. I just need to input it correctly on the clock. Okay. 3. Okay. Then we go counter to 6. We start on 3. We go counterclockwise to 6. Then we go clockwise to 11. And then counter to 9. So that doesn't work. I did it. Look at the bottom. What do you mean? What? Look at what? This? Reset, take the handle off and start it at 3. The pins. Oh, I should have, you mean I should have done this? Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't check the lock. 3, 6, 11, 9. Does this go down? Let me just for, I don't think, well, hopefully none of this matters because I actually took all these out, but this is actually not working unless I'm missing something. This doesn't seem to be working. 3, 6, 11, 9. Does not open this. Does not open this. All previous sides have to be in a solved state, do they? That's bad news because now I have to weigh them all again, if that's true. Wait, do we do the same thing? Do I have to keep it solved the whole time? God damn it, man. All right. Can you show us how you got the answer? Yeah, so it's convoluted. So what you had to do, I mean, if you're gonna order the box, I guess don't listen right now. But first thing you have to do is take this from the beginning and pop out the map. Then you need to read the top here and understand there are 4 numbers. And you need to order them mathematically from the lowest to the highest with these greater than signs. And then this tells you the way to rotate it. You go to the next face, you spin the bottom to light stuff up. And then you will understand that every one of these pieces on the map is a sum of 2 of these. Once you have solved that, figure that out, then you can use the lights that light up this greater than sign on the puzzle to place an order of these symbols. You come up with this. Then you compare the sum of each number to the order at which you've labeled them, and you will come up with this, which does not solve the problem. But the final step to solving it is if you spin it one more time, and instead of doing one at a time to rank the numbers, if you do them in combination with each other based upon how you've assembled them with the pieces, then you can finally order the last set of numbers to get this answer. Did that make any sense at all? So it's like a 6-step. It's like 6 steps that you have to figure out and order together. Okay, I have that thing. I have this thing solved. Let's go back over here, and so apparently people said that I cheated. I figured it out like some other way. Do you use this same thing that I just made to make the balance or whatever? Do you use the flashy things to solve it that way? Okay, so this one is very light. Dude, I can't pull this thing forward. There. Oh, okay. This one's super light too. Okay. This one's very light. Okay, so now we're going to know which one's the heaviest. So it looks like this one is the heaviest. Then maybe this one, I think. Let's just double check. This is the heaviest, then this one. Let's compare this one to this one. We got to I'm going to resolve the whole thing because we might have to have all the other previous things solved in order to move forward. So that's what we're doing. Okay, this one is way heavier than this one. Let's try this one and this one to see which one's heavier. Okay, this one's a lot heavier, so let's go like that. Now let's go here. Oops. And here. We're just weighing them so we can resolve the first part. Okay, so I believe that this is the order. I'm just going to double check my work real quick. If I did it correctly, then the left side should always fall. So the left side should always stay up. So that one's up. Now it should be the right side going up, potentially. Yep. Okay, so that's the lowest. Then this one. Then this one. Now we want the right side to go up here, hopefully. Yep. And then the last one. Yep. Okay, we did it correctly. That's good. So now we've got to remember how we put it in. And we balanced it. And the way that we balanced it was, pretty sure it was 1, 6, and then was it 2, 5 on the right, and then 3, 4 in the middle? I can't remember what we did. Okay, this doesn't look like it's right. So this is 1, 6, 2, 5. Okay, that was right. 3, 4. I'm pretty sure that's what I just input. That's what I thought it was. Let me double check here. Yeah, I had it up earlier. I'm pretty sure it was what I just did. I think it's 1, 6, then 2, 5 on the right, and then 3, 4 in the middle. I thought it was like this. But if it was like this, wouldn't I be able to slide the lock up? Try one thing. I guess not necessarily. Yeah, I tried 4, 3 in the middle. Maybe it just stays down no matter what. I'm pretty sure that was the solution. Let's just go with that. Okay, now let's see if it works. So we take this off and we're going to start on 3. So 3, 6, 9, or excuse me, 11, 9. And now it works. And now it's unlocked. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I will. Remind me, chat, in 15 minutes, we got to check the thing. So we did, we solved it. It's over. It's done. Now we are here. And now we have to figure out how to lower this thing. Okay, so now we got to check everything now. Oh, look. So we almost have this unlocked, actually. Okay. Now we got to figure out our favorite thing. How do we start this? Now we have an opening here, and we all know how much we like openings. That's what she said. So I wonder, do I have to stick the thing in there that we've been doing 1,000 times? So that's in there now. Is that what started the puzzle? That might be what started the puzzle. Oh, this does things now. We have a slidey bob. Yeah, this is the start of the puzzle. Okay, so we have a slidey bob now. Who knows what slidey bob does, but we have it. So down here, we have this. Can you buy this riddle from Grinding Gear Games? I don't know. Can you? So let's do our favorite thing. Let's spin this. And then what? So we have an arrow. It looks like a refresh symbol. Does it mean when you slide this over, you have to recalculate them? Let me see if I'm getting the same numbers. I'm not spinning it correctly. Okay, can I confirm we get the same? We got the same answers. Okay, now, yeah, the spinny thing tells you to go the other way. Now it's lighting up a different color. Just checking. Okay, it's giving me the same answers. Something's popping. Oh, you just go left and right? Oh, okay. That's the faster way to do it. Okay, let's go back over here. Oh, now it's green. It was green there for a second. Do you just now do the reverse combination? Is that what it's asking me to do? This says kg is greater than a feather. So we could do the reverse combination. Could that be it? The green can get even darker. Something to do with reverse. I could reverse the clock. I could reverse the tree. I could reverse this puzzle. I guess I could technically reverse all three of them. Yeah, it says feather is less than weight. Do I have to flip it upside down or something? I don't know. What could we reverse? We could reverse the puzzles. Somehow I get the idea that that's not the answer. Maybe we reverse the locks. It's pointing this, it's like a reverse thing. I could reverse the locks. So if I move this up, if I, let's see, 1021. If I this is actually not so easy. It doesn't let me. What would make the most sense to reverse? Should we reverse? We could, yeah, we could flip over the thing. We tried this. Okay, interesting. When this is upside down, this can't shift. That's interesting. What does that mean? Does that mean anything? Yeah, I was able to release this. When I flipped this upside down, it let me do this. Why is the plastic side not unlocked? I don't know. Is it supposed to be unlocked? Every lock still needs to be unlocked. Then we need to go back. This is, I believe, 1, 0, 2, 1. Yeah, that was easy. So, we have 3 sides unlocked. 1, 2, 3. This side is telling me when oh, this is stuck now. Oh, this has changed. The clock also, what about the clock? Okay, so let's do this again. 3, 6, 11, 9. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. 3, 6. I went too far. 11, 9. So this is kind of interesting. This moving over. Do I need to lock this again? Has it been 15 minutes already? Has it already been 15 minutes? Okay, here we go. 3, 6, 9, or excuse me, 11, 9. There. Trying to see. Okay, now we have freedom to move this. Let me go check the boiling thing real quick. Okay. Crypt gave up on the first puzzle. I would lie to you guys and tell you that I'm doing something important, but actually I'm just opening the Pokemon trading card game and doing my Wonder Pick because I get a free one. It's important. Could take me another 5 seconds. My bad, guys. All right, what do we have here? Oh, is the Wonder Pick thing over? Is the event over? Wah. The Wonder Pick event is over. Dog shit. I'm crying. All right. I left the timer running. Yeah, that's okay. It's all good. Still counts. All right. So, well, we're on step 4. It's telling me to do something in reverse. For the love of God, I don't know what that could mean. So, should we do the clock in reverse? So, what exactly does reverse mean? But we could do everything completely in reverse. So, it finished. Whoa, did you guys see that? That was some devil shit right there. Did you see the thing just fly away? Put the scale and the map. Oh. True. We could. That's one thing we could do. We could put the stuff back in. That's a thing. I forgot where this thing even came from. It came from here, right? Okay, that's back. We could put this thing back too. Maybe it's as simple as that. It's not a bad thought. I don't know which way it goes. Probably doesn't matter. Okay. Is that good enough? Let me in. Okay, it's not that simple. Well, any other ideas? What could we reverse? Why reverse? Why spin the direction of the arrow? Could just spin that way, yeah. That doesn't seem to be it. Can you press the sliders? I can, and they seem to give the same answer. I checked it already. Let's try reversing the clock. That's something that we could do. Man. Well, not really though. Should we, for some reason, reverse. We could reverse the first puzzle, but I really doubt that that's it. Try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Whatever was the puzzle that let you move the switch in reverse, reverse it, that would be the clock. Okay, so I've relocked it. So let's try reversing the clock. So it finished on 9. Then we go 11, 6, then back to 3, right? That would be the reverse. Does that work? And it looks like the answer is no. Do you have to go back the other way? Do you go back to the first puzzle and reverse the weights? Do you guys think that's it? You want a closer look? Okay, let me get to the actual point. Let me get to where we're really at, because I'm messing with it here. So if I go 3, 6, 11, 9, that opens, this opens. We're on the final step here. The final step here says reverse, or this arrow thing, whatever that means. Give you a better look here. We've already used this to check the lights. I have checked the lights by spinning it the other way. It seems to give me the same answer. Me and Asmongold started at the same time. How is he doing? Reverse the weights. Yeah, so what we could do is we could go back all the way over here and reverse the entire weights. So this is... This is 1. This is 6. I'm pretty sure this is 3. This is 4. This is 2 and 5. So if we were to... I mean, what does reversing even mean? Does it mean I just flip them? Or... I guess there is one hint here. Feather is less than weight. So let's think about that. Is that the thing that we reverse? It's telling us to reverse the weight. Okay. Reverse the sliders. The reverse is attached to a horizontal arrow. No, well, yeah. So if we reverse it, let's try reversing the weights here. So we would put, I somehow I don't think this is going to be right. But if we would put 6 here, 1 here. Oops, is it upside? No, it's not upside down. This doesn't even work. It doesn't even fit. That's what she said. If I flip it the other way. This doesn't even fit inside. So this can't be it. So I could reverse the tree. It means turn the box over. I mean, we've done that. And now what? Stop going backwards. You had it. I don't. I did. I had it with what? Do you not see the arrows? You mean this arrow? This arrow? Turn the knob on the top. Reverse the arrows horizontally. What? Hi, Hog. How are you, buddy? There are arrows on loose parts. Loose parts. You mean switch all the arrows back to where they were? I guess that makes sense. I guess that's right. I can't seem to switch this one. I think I thought I had the right solution in here. It should let me. So I need to I guess I need in order to try this method, I would have to reverse this. But I can't reverse it unless I solve it. And I thought this was the solution, but apparently it isn't. So what that means is I got to go down here. I got to press the start thing. Get this back. do the weights again to correct the reverse. Oh. Well, the weights are, let's see, what's the solution? 1, 0, 2, 1 or something. Pretty sure that was it, wasn't it? God damn it. There. I've locked that for now. I'll lock that for a moment. In order to flip this the other way, do not reverse any previous steps. If this is a wild goose chase, I would rather not. If that's not what we're supposed to do, I'd rather not go down a wild goose chase of reversing everything I just did for 4 hours. So if that's not it, oh fuck, let's not do that. If I can fix this. What I have there should be right. There. Okay, so let's. It's very possible that I have this. Okay, let me ask you guys a question before I do this whole thing over again. Do these need to be in the correct spot in order to continue the puzzle? Do I need to make sure that this is solved correctly to go forward? Or can I leave it as it is? It must be correct. Okay, so we got to redo this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the solution I believe we came up with earlier is 132645, right? That's what we came up with. So if this is wrong, which I think it is wrong, we can't even continue. So we got to redo this. So that's what we're going to do. For the 1,000th time, here we are back in the first puzzle. So those two are good. So now we do this one and this one. Okay. Okay, it should be. So this might be our error here. Okay. So I believe that this is the correct order, possibly. Now we just got to double check. I believe the order is 132654. Or no, 645. Okay, so that's good. Now I want the right side to go up if possible. Okay, it did that. Now I would like the left side to go up. Should be the left side now. Yes. Now it should be the right side again. It should be alternating. Yes. Now it should be the left side. Yep. And finally the right side if we did it correctly. Oh, nope, that is the last one. Okay, so that's done. Should be correct. Now, it should be, if I remember correctly from a few hours ago, it should be 1, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5. If that is correct, this thing should slide. And it doesn't. Is that not right? It should be. No. I love how people are just typing random numbers. Someone told me I didn't even, Mods is telling me I didn't even do this correctly. He's saying that I was supposed to do it a completely different way than what I did. So maybe, I don't know, we solved it, but I'm wondering if we didn't even do this right. So there are symbols here. These symbols must mean something. Is it just the order in which we see it here? Oh, is the symbol right here? Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Does it align with this? Is it that simple? Is it literally that easy? So the first one would be uh hmm. Okay, so this doesn't seem to work. Um, I don't understand. No matter what I do, I can't move this anymore. It's blocked by the side slider. So I don't know how to lock. I don't know how to lock this again. So I need to. Do I need to unlock this first? I need to slide this one up. Then like this. I don't understand why this won't slide up. I'm pretty sure you can't relock it. Don't slide the corners up, the down. I know, guys. The problem is I can't tell if I have the right solution on the first puzzle, which is required to solve the rest of the cube, because I took them all out. I'm almost certain the solution that I did was 1, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5, but that doesn't let me move the sliders, which makes me think that it's not right. But maybe it is right. You keep trying the wrong slider. Some people are saying it's not right. Instead, it's 5, 3, 4, 2, 6, 1. Look at the plastic side when everything is green highlighted. The plastic side just shows nothing in particular that I can see. 5, 3, 4, 2, 6, 1. And is that based upon matching the symbols to what you see here? Okay. I think we have the correct solution. Actually. I'm just going to double check real quick, and then we're going to move away from this first puzzle. We've spent an hour going back to something that we had already solved. This is the last time I'm going to weigh these things. Spent an hour on something we already solved. Stupid. Okay. Almost done. If we did it correctly, then the right side should go up. And then I believe it's 534261. Yes. Okay, so here we go. One final time. 5, 3, 4, 2, 6, 1. Okay, that's solved. That's solved. This is solved. This arrow comes over here. What do we do with this arrow? We flip it over and then slide it over or something. I don't know. Can I press all of them at the same time? Now move on to sliders, the horizontal ones. You mean like this? Move this over? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I can't move this. I can't move it. I can move that one. I can move this one back. This one I can't move. Do it in order. This one's done. So this one's over. This one is done. This one is done. I flipped it back. And this one I cannot move back. Guys, can I ask you a question? Like, it's an honest question. I've read like 2,000 times in chat, get a hammer and smash the box. Why do people keep typing that? Like, that is something I would expect someone in kindergarten to do. You know what I mean? Like, you guys have said the same thing like 1,000 times. Like, I don't understand. Like, how is that funny to you? It doesn't make any sense. I'm actually more mad about that than I am about the puzzle. I'm not even that mad about the puzzle. The puzzle's fine. Why do you keep typing that? I don't understand. Why are people keep typing, get a hammer and smash? I've read it 1,000 times today. Guys, how many of you are over the age of 10? I don't get it. What? There are streamers that are for inbred single-celled organisms. You know exactly who I'm talking about. You should go to his stream. You know what I mean? If you have a mental debuff, you know where to go. I don't even need to say his name. Everyone knows who I'm talking about. Okay. So, reverse the arrows. Makes perfect sense. I have this reversed. I have this reversed. I have this reversed. I cannot reverse this. The order is, we just checked it for the 5,000th time. Whatever it was, 5, 3, 4, 2, 6, 1. I'm not doing it in order. Okay, no problem, no problem. In order. No problem. Maybe it is a problem. I'm pretty sure this is the solution, though. Yeah, okay. That one's done. I can relock this, no problem. I've done it 1,000 times. I locked it. Okay, and now I come over here. Okay. Ready? Now reverse them backwards. Both of the tree sliders, both of them. The first slider is just to get the contraption out. I don't think I can redo this, can I? I can't undo this. This thing goes to the right? Or you mean this one? You mean the top arrow? Okay. We are going to start permabanning everybody. Okay. Yeah, I can solve the vertical lock. In fact, I don't even know how this got locked. Now it won't let me do. How did this get locked? I have the correct solution. So this should just slide down right now. Oh, is it because of this? Like that? Is that the reason? Okay. And now it's down. Okay. So here we are again. Everything is reversed except for you guys are telling me this is supposed to be able to be reversed. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, here we go. We reverse the ed. right? We reverse it. Here we go. Is it not unlocked? Okay, it wants me to solve the clock again. Not a big deal. I can solve it in 2 seconds. Here, 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 here. Should be the correct solution. Okay, it didn't work. Not a big deal. I'll try again. It's here. Oh, I went a little bit too far. Let's start over. Okay, here we go. There. There should be correct. I know it's correct. For some reason, it won't slide over. Probably the reason it won't slide over is probably, okay, I'm going to have to resolve it over there to start again. So let's just solve this real quick. I'm starting to memorize this cube pretty well. Okay, can I slide this over yet? It's got to be very precise. Okay, now it's correct. Now will it let me solve the clock? 3, 6, 11, 9. Yes. Now it's solved. Now this is down. Now we're in the final thing. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go. We reverse this. Now we go to the next face. We reverse this. We go to the next face. We reverse this. We go to the next face. This doesn't work. So I don't know why it's not working. So we're going to have to do it differently. This is 5, 4, 3, 6, no. 2, 6, 1, right? But last time, I think it's 1, 3, 2, 6, 5, 4 is what worked for me. And it doesn't work. Yeah, it's 6, 4, 5. Did I say it wrong? I don't understand why my solution to the first thing is not working. The VOD was 132645. That's what I remember as well. Apply power to it. This should be correct. Thank you so much for the raid, Woody. How you doing, man? No, the power doesn't help. Remove. Yeah, the weight, there must be something wrong with the weights. But I've tried the solution that worked for me, and I've tried the solution that chat has given me, and neither of them let me slide the bar. I don't know why. I'm going to try this one more time and weigh it, and I'm going to try both solutions one more time. And if it does not work, then I'm going to be done with this puzzle. It has been fun, but I've been sitting here on this first thing trying to get the bar to slide over for more than an hour, and I'm done trying if this doesn't work. So let's see what happens here. If one of these two solutions does not work, I'm going to be done. Okay. Okay, so this one's lighter. Look at the hints. It's okay. I'll just I'm going to solve it. I'll solve it on my own time, but I'll solve it on my own time. I'm going to finish it one way or the other. Just I'm getting a little sick of it, to be honest. It's okay. So let's see if this works. If one of these two works, we're going to continue. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be done. I've tried these like 4 or 5 times already, though. I'm not expecting either of them to work. Okay, so let's go like this. So I believe I have the order correct. Just to make sure, I'm going to double check it. Woody, were you studying PoE 2 stuff? Thanks for the raid, man. What's up? Did you get a puzzle box, Woody? So now the right side should go up. It does. Okay, and now it should be the left side. Okay. And now it should be the right side. If we did it right. And then finally, it should be the left side if we did it correctly. Which I'm pretty sure that we did. We did. Okay. So I'm going to try both solutions here. The first solution is that worked for me was 1, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5. This is what opened it for me earlier. I can't slide it. Okay. So I'll put it back, take it out in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other solution is the bottom is 261, right? The bottom is 261 and the top is 53. Is it 534? 534 261? Okay. 5 3 4 2 6 1. The slider does not move. I'm sure they're in the right spot. So that's going to be the end of me for this puzzle. I went all the way to the end. I reversed it. And I went back, back, back with my solution that worked and with their solutions, and it doesn't work. It won't slide because the lock is open. Right, but I can't, it won't let me relock it. I've tried to lock it 1,000 times. I've tried to lock this 1,000 times by solving it. Yeah. The bottom tree slider, it will not let me slide this over. I've tried it. I'm going to break it. It won't let me slide it over. I cannot slide this over. So I don't know. It's probably user error. It's probably something I'm doing wrong, but I think what I'm supposed to be able to do is slide this bar over or slide this down or slide this over, and it's just not working. So I don't know. I actually don't know how to continue from here. I think that that's what I'm supposed to do, but I cannot slide this. So, it was fun. It was I did enjoy that. That was fun. I appreciate Grinding Gear Games sending this to me. I'll open it one way or the other. I'll mess around with it a little bit on my own time and see if there's something here, but I honestly, if it's not that, I don't know what to do. So I weighed that thing 15,000 times and plugged it all back in, and it's just not working. I don't know why. So, hi, Canny. You're cute, Canny. Put the small part with the clock symbols back in its place. Yeah, I don't think that's going to have anything to do with anything, because that's a different, it's a completely different part. But it's worth trying, I guess. You can put everything back, actually. You can put everything back. Now we can see, will this lock move? No, it will not. Will this thing move? No, it will not. Oh, the map thing came flying out. Go back in, map thing. This thing won't move. The lock still won't move. This still won't move. None of them will move, even with them placed back. So, it's okay. I did have a lot of fun. Thank you for being here, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure how to continue from here. I'm pretty sure I have to flip that thing that we were just staring at, and I can't seem to flip it. So don't know exactly what to do about that. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Let's raid Pox. Haven't got to raid Pox in a while. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Tomorrow we'll study PoE 2 more, and we will probably play PoE 1. We didn't open the box. We're on the final step, and I need to slide this over, and it won't slide over, and I spent an hour trying to figure out why. I don't know why. So. It's all good. Maybe we're going to go with what everyone was suggesting all the time and just smash it with a hammer. Have a great night, guys. Thank you for being here.